Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Assassin said that he wanted to start at 11 a.m. Pacific time. 11 a.m. specific time. And that is 6 minutes ago. Is he live? Where is he? I don't see him. Anybody see him? Anybody see a Jesse around here? Hello? Oh, he is live. Fancy that. Are you fancying it? Sorry, I'm doing like... this button. This one? Nope. I mean, that is the button, but me being a professional streamer didn't turn on the camera. There it is. Hello. Okay. So I think I got like the chat situation figured out. I have the delayed audio situation figured out. Basically, I figured out all the things. I'm basically a professional streamer over here. Yeah. Come on, log into the server. Good eyebrow day? No, we finally got a camera back up and running. Fine eyebrows there. Thank you. I grew them myself. Let's see here. Maybe that's that loudness where the music is good. So we got some steel. It's good, it's good. Let's go check the iron. Oh, I'm gonna undeafen myself and just mute myself. There we go. So when Jesse's around, we can hear him. Yeah, iron's down here. Ooh, that's fast. Ooh, we got iron. So what do we do with this stuff? Just smelterate it? Yeah, we just smelt it. All right. We go smelterate. Are we drinking coffee? Not out of one of those cups, no. No, I usually drink coffee in the morning. It is no longer morning. It is 2 p.m. my time. Let's do that, and that, and that, and that. And then we'll do one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. We're gonna literally have all of the iron, and it's gonna be fantastic. No, I am drinking a soda. A calorie-free soda. What is this purple thing? Shared chat started. I thought I already started it. We did it. Soda was your next guess. I mean, that's basically what I drink. It's either coffee or soda. And I know I should be drinking more water instead of coffee or soda, but I mean, the way I see it is they both have water in them. So like, I'm killing two birds with one stone, question mark? Look, don't kill birds, okay? That's bad. Bird killers. All right, so we're gonna have like so much iron. It's gonna be disgusting. But we need to take some of that iron and put it over here into this alloy schmelterator so we can continue to make more steel. In fact, 3, 3, 3, and 3.
Hello.
Well, hello. How be you this fine day?
Doing pretty good. How about
That's
you?
great to hear.
I'm glad. I'm glad you are glad to hear.
I am glad that you're glad that I'm glad to hear.
Okay, I'm done with this.
Oh,
It's
fine.
too early for that, okay?
So yeah, just seeing what I ended up doing here as far as resource collecting goes. Doubled up a bunch of iron that I mined yesterday, now smelting it down into ingots. We took basically all of the iron that you had mined and turned that into steel, so I needed to go get some more to replenish.
Nice. There was a stack of steel blocks in there. I don't know
Is
if
there?
you missed those. Yeah. So now we have like 3 stacks of steel blocks, maybe more.
That's fine. We're gonna use them.
We're gonna use them, so that's fine. But I just thought it was funny. I was like, well, it's not gonna hurt anything.
Nope. We're gonna need more wrought iron. We're gonna need more steel. We're gonna need more iron. It's all good. It's all good.
Hello.
Hi. So what was the plan for today?
I don't know. Actually, so what I would really like to do, but it's probably not something we should do, is fully automate making aluminum.
Fully automate it?
Yeah, make all the machines so it will always make aluminum. But then I was looking at it and I'm going, well, we've already kind of sort of done that because we can just set it before we log out. But as we get into other resources, it'll be nice to actually have this free. So I don't know.
I mean, there's always the crazy idea of making another one.
Yeah.
I know. It's crazy. These machines, you can share blocks if you haven't been told by your chat. So like you can place another one that's like 2 white here sharing this wall, basically.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And then you cut down the amount of resources. I don't really know how expensive these are and if that's necessary, but it's something you can do.
Yeah, but then it also makes them a little awkward too, because you're in and out are always in weird places and stuff. I mean, I don't mind the idea. The other thing is, maybe we want to talk about how we're gonna be building the space going forward, right? Because this is not gonna be big enough.
It's never big enough.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if how you feel about the void world. If we want to maybe get started on something out there, but I'm starting to feel like this place is we're gonna run out of space pretty fast.
What I like about this place here is that it's already made and we don't have to think about like the base design and placing every block that we want to stand on and so on and so forth. On the other hand, it is cool like designing your own base in the void. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe we'll give that some more thought. While we were logged out, I went ahead and made some more conductive iron and red alloy over here.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Figured you were making steel over here, and there's 2 more of these, and they're so slow. These alloy smelters.
So you made a bunch of red alloys, what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, conductive iron. Oh yeah, both of those. Okay, good. You know what? I think the best thing that we should do today is we should make upgrades for our backpacks. We were locked out of doing that because we needed the alloy smelter or blast furnace.
Yeah. We should also look at upgrading these barrels.
Can they go to another tier? Oh, I'm sure they can.
I think so. Yeah.
The iron barrel can be dyed, apparently.
There's an upgrade kit that you need to place on them.
Oh, I was looking to see if we could just like craft them into a new thing, but I'm not seeing. I just see dye recipes.
Yeah.
So you can only upgrade them with an upgrade kit. Oh, I see. Basic to iron tier. Iron to aluminum tier. Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
Yeah, so I figure we'll make 16 of these. Although we're not even using all these barrels here, but...
We will.
Yep.
Might as well just make them all.
And then I'll work on the backpack upgrades.
Do you want me to...
for that, right?
Do you want to work on the backpack upgrades and then I work on the barrel upgrades then?
Yeah.
So we're doing? Okay. Oh, I found something kind of interesting. I don't know if you knew this, but if you're going through JEI and you look at an item, doesn't matter what that item is. Say it's like used on a machine, and then you bookmark the resulting thing from that crafting pattern. So for instance, if we search for, I don't know, polyethylene. So like the third tab is large chemical reactor. If you bookmark the liquid polyethylene on there, and then you completely back out, you can see on the left-hand side in your bookmark that it has that recipe with that machine.
Oh, right. I was looking at this earlier when I was building the blast furnace.
Yeah.
That I'm like, oh, it's weird because when I added a recipe one way, it just bookmarks the thing with the whole search, and the other way it bookmarks the exact location you got that result from. Dude, that's so cool.
And then when you click on that item, it brings you back to like where you were searching and where you bookmarked it from.
Yeah, and that's so cool.
Yeah.
I had actually deleted all the bookmarks I made and remade them as like target ones because it made it so much easier. And then two, it also lets you hover over it, which is almost better because you can be doing whatever you're doing and be like, oh wait, what goes there, and just hover over it. It's so good.
So in one of the previous packs I played where you can hover over it, like you could literally just pin the recipe on that list, and that was like super useful because then you could like mouse over the items and stuff. Just being able to hover over it, you can't really see what those items are. You can't mouse over them, like all the ingredients and whatnot. But
some
anyway,
of the GregTech stuff does. It'll tell you cost per batch. So like if you look at liquid polyethylene, for example, if you hover over it at the bottom, it'll tell you what you need for that. Although polyethylene is probably a bad example because it's like, oh, this colored block and that colored block.
Wait, I don't understand what you're saying.
So if you're looking at the chemical reactor, page 1.
Page 1, yep.
Polyethylene. If you hover over the polyethylene in the output slot.
Oh, I see. Cost per batch. So I don't understand. What is this telling me?
If it was items, you would be able to see, oh, it's like 1 log and 1 whatever to make.
Oh, I see.
Item, right?
So if I did a block of polyethylene, okay, cost per batch is 9 ingots. I understand.
Yeah. And I think that cost per batch depends on what you look at.
Okay, so if I'm looking at a polyethylene plunger, it shows me... Right, but it doesn't really tell you like what those items are. You just have to know what the icons are, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that's pretty cool. We're learning new things about like how to navigate this pack. I like it. It's a lot of stuff to make all these upgrades.
May I have your backpack, sir?
What?
Please.
But it's my backpack.
Give to me.
Wow, did you just punch my backpack?
Yeah, I did.
Rude. Ooh. Wait a second. You just upgraded to the next tier?
Yeah.
That wasn't the upgrade that I was talking about, but that's pretty cool though.
Oh. What upgrade were you talking about?
I was talking about like the stack upgrades. And maybe the magnet upgrade.
Okay, I can look at those.
But I think, so there's two different ones. There's like the orange ones and then there's the brown ones. The orange ones I think are for the backpack and the brown ones are for like chests and stuff. So you got to do the orangish.
Look.
Okay. But thank you for upgrading my backpack. Appreciate your face.
You're welcome.
So I need... Hmm. Dude, I don't want to use this iron. I just smelted it and mined it and grinded it all. What the heck? I did it. Oh no!
What have you done? What happened?
When you apply the upgrade, it pops the signs off. What did the sign say?
Rude ores.
You gotta take this. So this one's ingots.
That's a lot more space too.
Can you please get out of there?
No.
Thank you. Like how much bigger? Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Misc. Wood.
Would you like a void upgrade, Mr. Hypno? It voids items that you put into a filter.
Yes, actually.
I make.
All right. I'm gonna upgrade the barrel that we're putting all of our random Greg Tech stuff in as well.
Nice.
Get upgraded. Ooh, should we upgrade all the barrels above all of these machines over here too?
We could.
That's gonna be a lot of aluminum. 16
It's gonna be
per
a lot
machine.
of iron.
Well, it's a lot of aluminum. 16 per machine.
16. Ooh,
Yeah, 8 per upgrade.
that's a lot.
I don't think we have enough to support that, honestly. Actually, we probably do.
I don't think it's worth it.
I'm doing it. Stop me.
What?
Try and stop me. What is all these? Okay. More crafting thingies, I see.
I just threw those there. I don't know. I kind of want to move the storage to the center of the building, but then there's no good way to do that, so I don't know.
There's some really well thought out tools in this game. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. I mean, to be honest, it makes sense though, because this pack with like out any way to navigate around and bookmark items and whatever, like it's just gonna make all the players go cross-eyed. They're not gonna figure out like what they need to do, except for like the most hardcore.
We want to hold on to our ender pearls for those void upgrades for a little bit, because we need ender pearls to make basically make infinite ender pearls. We need a handful.
Well, yeah, if we needed to make ender pearls, then we can wait.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait.
We got lots of iron now.
Nice.
You never seen the shared chat before? Yeah, it doesn't seem to get used super often, but for a thing like this, it makes sense. Where like we can kind of see, it doesn't matter which chat you're in, like we can still see your message and respond if needed. So, hey Nick. Did you make the energetic alloy?
I'm working on that right now.
Oh, you're working, I see. How many ender pearls do we need?
I think we need 4.
Well, let me ask you this. If we were playing on peaceful, like this pack says that we should, how would we have gotten ender pearls?
That's a great question.
There's got to be a way to get them.
You're probably right.
Looks like you can combine extraterrestrial matter with emerald, snowball, and slime ball to make them.
Oh. How do we get extraterrestrial matter? Because I thought that came from ender pearls or from enderman whatevers.
You can make it with an ender pearl.
Yeah.
And some hellish matter. But how would we have gotten that regardless? Like, there's got to be a way.
I'm sure there is. I don't know what it is.
Oh, the wither boss does it. Easy, just do a wither boss. No big deal.
Easy.
Just do it. I don't know what I'm looking at here, honestly, with this whole thing, so... Okay, so we can do a Warden Deep Dark Data. We make the Warden data model, and then the Warden can make extraterrestrial matter.
How do we make the Warden data model?
With deep dark data and some overworldian matter.
And deep dark data comes from...
An impossible realm data plus a bunch of overworldian matter.
And that comes from...
And the impossible realm data is made with some solidified experience and overworldian matter.
Oh, so that's how we do it. So we just need a solidifier or whatever. And that'll do it.
Yeah, a fluid solidifier. I think we have one, don't we? Maybe we don't.
I think we do. We just don't have the mold.
Oh, we do. It's right here. I might start working on that because it's something that we need.
Okay.
Oh, we need EV in order to do this, though.
Oh.
That is big problem.
Wait, what? No. Go back. Go back.
What do you mean go back?
Go back to just hit backspace to get to the other rest. Yep. On the tab to the right of where you are, use that one. They're the same block, but one is GregTech and one is Loot Fabricator that is not GregTech and doesn't, and it takes just regular voltage or whatever.
This one doesn't have the warden though.
Oh, it doesn't.
So there's got to be a way for us to get ender pearls.
It may be that we're gated till EV though.
Oh, that could be. I'll keep looking here. Oh, actually, in an alloy smelter, you can just put a diamond and some pulsating dust. You can make pulsating dust, right?
Oh yeah, that's easy. That's just the I can't remember what it's called. Radioactive stuff.
Well, either way, that just those two items in an alloy smelter, LV makes a pearl. So that's like
Nice.
really easy. I don't know how I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
Okay, well, that means we can already do pearls. So I'm going to do that.
You're a knight. You're
What?
in a knight.
No, stop it.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
I'm going up here to smelt the uranite.
No, you're in a knight.
Stop it, I'm sensitive.
All right. My bad. My bad. It just asked and I'm spending diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
I know, it's the worst thing ever. I made an ender pearl. I made a second ender pearl. I'm pretty good at this game.
I knew you could do it.
I did it. I did it.
Wait, how did you make it? Oh, we had some extra.
Yep.
Pulsating dust. Nice.
And if we had applied energistics, you would know about that.
That's true. The number of times I think we've crafted an item that exists because either A, we just forgot it was in there, or B, the other person crafted it.
Okay, so I have just made 4 blocks of steel. 4
Nice.
stacks of steel blocks. Let me put it that way.
Awesome.
So we have like literally all of the steel. Here, have
Wait,
some
how do
ender
we-
pearls.
How do we do this?
What are you trying to do?
Combine these guys.
It's in the alloy smelter. It is the blinky thing with the other thing. The diamond. The diamond.
Oh, a diamond. A diamond. I thought it needed a ender pearl. The blinky thing. Got it.
The pulsating thing with the diamond.
The pulsy blinky diamond thing.
Yo, that's far too many diamonds for this recipe. Jeez.
Jeez. Oh gosh. Oh no. What have I done? What will the consequences be?
The base is gonna like completely implode. Oh, I just pressed the quest book. BRB lagging.
Enjoy your lag spike.
Oh, I got a lot of like completed quests in here. Grains of Infinity. Oh, that just unlocked charging quartz and the energy acceptor. Dude, we're getting into applied energistics.
Do it. I think that's all we were waiting on is aluminum.
I collected the MV age reward.
Nice.
It is nice.
No, you're nice.
You need to collect yours and put it over here too. I am nice too.
All right, I have your void upgrade. I'm tossing that.
Don't toss it.
I tossed it.
Oh, you tossed it. No, I can't remember if the backpack also needs like a... It does. It needs like a pickup upgrade thing.
Yeah, magnet upgrade. I'm gonna work on that after I get this energetic alloy one.
No, it doesn't need the magnet. It needs the pickup upgrade.
Hmm?
It's like
What do
the
you mean?
very first upgrade on the list. I mean, I guess you can do a magnet, but I would rather it be the pickup upgrade.
Okay. Can do that.
So just ask him, why do we need all this redstone? Like, we have so much redstone.
We were super short on it for a little while. When I was trying to make red alloy, we ran to 0. So I was like, well, that's lame. So I made more.
I see.
So now we're good.
Like, we are so good. Like, I don't think we need redstone again ever.
Can someone clip that? We're definitely going to need redstone again.
Well, yeah, when we start putting it through, like, the electro laser or whatever, we will. All I'm saying is that we have 7 stacks of redstone blocks in this chest before any of this other stuff.
I love it.
That's all I'm saying. A pickup upgrade for me?
For you.
Thanks.
You can tell it to match backpack contents.
So basically, I just want it to block nothing. So anything that I pick up in my inventory goes right into the backpack. And then I want it to void... Yeah, I want it to void like cobblestone, deep slate, this stuff, gravel, flint, sand. We don't have any sand here. Oh, I think we can drag from GEI to fill that too. And then the last thing that I would like is a stack upgrade. But if you're tired of crafting, I can make one.
I'm making one right now.
Oh, thanks. For me or just for you?
For both of us.
Good. Because if you were only making it for yourself, I might have had to get upset. Oh, we need stainless steel for the next tier. Okay. The pack, same problems, Factoria Satisfactory, never enough of everything. I kind of wish it was more like Satisfactory or Factorio, or like that one pack we played, Manufactio, where like you just have a resource node and you just start producing those resources and you set up automations based on that. That was kind of fun. Do you miss playing Manufactio, Just Assassin?
A little bit.
Do you?
Yeah. Do you?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Remember dealing with all the pollution?
Yeah. You gotta get a hold of that quick, or just give up.
Okay, so I was talking about applied energistics.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to remember what I was doing. I seem to recall it was easy to make dark steel. It was like iron and obsidian in something, but I'm not seeing this recipe.
Steel and obsidian in an alloy smelter, I believe.
I'm not seeing the recipe. Oh, there it is. It was on the next tab. Obsidian and steel. Yes, sir. Do we have any obsidian remaining?
Oh, I have it on me. Sorry. Hang on.
I just need 5 pieces.
Oh, that's all of it.
Yep.
And I don't need any more of that.
Do we have an alloy smelter that is not being used? Yes, we do. You love Monifactory? Yeah, I don't know if the pack developer is like still developing it or making like another one. I remember it had some funky things with it though. Certus quartz plate. Compressed certus quartz dust. Compressor? Compressor. What do you guys think he's leading? I wonder if he knew. I don't think he knew that I did that. or 5 of those, and then we can do this. It's charging time.
Nice. Oh, that's so exciting.
It is actually quite exciting. But I only get a nickel for it. What?
Is it a wooden nickel?
No.
Well, then I don't know why you're complaining.
Do we have electrical steel?
No, but I believe we can make some.
We do have electrical steel. You lied to me.
What?
We have 4 of it. And that's exactly what I needed.
Wow. I make this for you.
Now the other question is do we have any Fluex? Doesn't look like it. I'll make. In a mixer, we put quartz, redstone, and certus. That makes sense. Did you toss something at me?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, they're all now just going directly into my bag, so I can't see to my inventory.
Oh, I have it set to only put items in the bag.
Oh. Oh, match backpack contents. Okay. Yeah. Good call. Oh, and then I'd have to set up a filter to put cobblestone, gravel, sand, all those things I told it to void, I think. I don't know how that works. If I tell it to void those items, but I also have the thing saying only pick up bag contents, is that ever going to go into there? I don't know.
No. But you can, can't you do pick up bag contents and, oh no, that doesn't let you put a filter in.
But you can go to backpack settings
have...
and just do the memory thing, and like it has a built-in filter.
Yeah. It might be best to void overflow and then not. That way you can have a stack of cobblestone in there and it'll void every additional stack.
But see, here's a deal. If I go mining for iron, for instance, I want the iron to go in my backpack just so I'm not constantly fighting with it. And then that will overflow.
Yeah, but you tell it to void overflow and you add a filter for cobblestone only.
Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
So the void overflow is filtered to the what's you have in the void settings.
I believe so.
Let's find out. What's a really expensive resource that I could void?
No.
Oh, this only gives you 2. Okay, yeah. So I put cobblestone in there, and then it like picked it up until 128, and then it deleted the rest.
Yeah, and it's a slot, so you can put a single cobblestone in a slot, and then move the rest of the cobblestone to a second slot, and the rest of the cobblestone will go away.
So let me try something like deep slate dust. Okay, yeah, deep slate dust isn't getting voided. Okay, good. I mean, I wanted it to be voided, but it wasn't for the test. Guess I also want stone dust to get deleted too. Come. Okay, so I needed quartz. Do we have any nether quartz? I know we got some.
Yeah, we have tons.
Oh, that's right. It's in block form. We gotta unblockify it. Alright, so this goes into the mixer. Ah. Oh, it has to be charged, certus. Herp derp. We don't have an extra hopper just laying around, do we?
Not that I know of.
But we do have hopper upgrades.
Oh, yeah.
Not what I meant to do. Oops. Don't tell Jassassin. Oh, wait, I wasn't muted.
What? What have you done?
Nothing.
Chat, what did he do?
Don't tell him, chat.
Do it.
Oh, this is the wrong thing.
You need a pusher or a puller for those?
No, I need a barrel is what I need, not a drawer. Right? Hopper upgrade. Yeah, I need one of these, like, sophisticated storage barrels. All that works, so I only had to right click once, not twice. Now we need an actual hopper to put into this thing. I mean, I guess a pipe upgrade would work. Is there a pusher upgrade for drawers? Oh, that's quick. That is quicker than I was thinking it was gonna be. Isn't there a way to delete this water? There was like some upgrade that you could get. I forget what you'd use. A drum? No, there's like some Greg Tech thing that you can use that you can just like delete the fluid content in one of these, and I can't remember what that tool was. Hello, Esty.
You did it.
I did it. There's a fluid void cover. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about, though. Oh, no. Oh, we're good. Sorry, I freaked out for a little bit there, but we're fine, actually.
Good, good, very good.
Is that your favorite sound?
I love it. I love it this much.
Did you move my circuit assembler?
I did, I scooted it.
But you didn't scoot the sign. Dang it, chat. I didn't pay attention. Now I need 2 of these and 9 of these. Dang it. And then I need like 4 of those, which means I'm gonna need like 4 of these. I keep making like 4 of these, and turns out that I only need 2. But you know, if I keep making extra, then we're gonna have a lot, and then like I won't have to make any in the future, and it'll be like amazing. Amazing. All right, I'm gonna look. There is a Greg Tech tool in here that I am forgetting about. Ooh, I got an itch. Where's the tools? Okay, so we got these. Oh, not these. Is it the plunger? Maybe it's the plunger. Is it the plunger that removes fluids? Drains fluids. It's the plunger. A rubber plunger. Okay. I'll try to remember that for the future. Don't think we need it right now. I knew there was something, but I couldn't remember what.
Louis Horenate just resubscribed for 65 months. 65 months. Loving the content and as always #feedmax.
Hey Louis, thank you so much for the 65 months, dude. Appreciate your face. I can accept energy. I can accept energy now.
Wow. Where would you like to accept the energy?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay. Tell me after stream.
Yeah, I'll tell you offline. Wait, what? What is applied energistics 2? How to use this guide? I think this is something you need.
A guide?
Yep. Extended
right.
AE introduction. Oh, actually, this is kind of cool for this mod. There's extended inscriber. It can run 4 inscribing jobs at the same time.
Whoa. That means we're probably going to need to use that a lot.
There's an ME canner that cans the stuffs. ME packing tape. Oh, I guess it's just packing tape so you can move like an ME drive or something that's full of discs. I like that they put all this stuff in here. Back in my day when I was using applied energistics, we didn't have no newfangled book that tell you like how the mod worked. You just had to figure it all out yourself, and we liked it. Now get off
Did
my
you
lawn.
like it?
Now get off my lawn. Turn down that music.
You good?
What?
You good?
You kids with your newfangled guides these days. W. Am I good? I am fantastic. Are you good?
I don't know. Depends on if you're good.
I'm definitely good.
Okay, I'm good then.
Maybe I was lying.
Well, then I'm lying.
You're a liar.
What?
You just said you were.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so where are we at? Early game. Distillery. Were you distilling something?
Me?
Or did I do this? I don't remember.
You must have done it. I'm gonna mine some copper.
I don't
Since
think
we're
I
in-
made a distillery though.
Oh, I didn't.
You gonna go mine some copper? We have a lot of copper.
Do we?
Yeah. By a lot of copper, I mean we have 4.5 unsmelted blocks of copper.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm no longer gonna mine copper.
Sorry, I forgot to smelt those. My bad.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure where a distillery came from because I did not make one, but it says that that quest is complete, so that's under early game.
Hmm. That's kind of weird.
It is kind of weird. I'm gonna take this energy acceptor I just made and turn it into a ME controller. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, all that silicon that you've been crafting?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna turn into electrical steel.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I did make a distillery.
Aha!
Wait, but I tried to make a basic extractor. Why did this get made? Am I dumb?
I
Don't answer
mean,
that.
I was.
Don't. Yeah, I made a distillery just now. I have no idea why.
You had alcohol in the brain.
That's true. Dang it. So now I still need this extractor. That's
Wait,
so
don't
weird.
we already have an extractor?
Yeah, I know, but I was gonna make a second one so I could, for these two machines, because they both require fluids. So I just stuck it between them. That's why I scooted the circuit assembler over so I could put fluids into the chemical reactor as well.
Might I suggest that we hook this section up over here and maybe put those kinds of machines in this area?
You may suggest that, yes.
Okay, I'm suggesting it.
Okay.
Suggestion noted.
Suggestion noted. That sounds like a lot of work.
It's not that much work. Then you do it.
I was just gonna say, thanks for volunteering. The question is really, do we want to put MV machines over here?
No, I think all of our LV machines, well, for the most part, are just going to get upgraded to MV. Like, we're not going to have a section for LV and then a section for MV and then a section for HV. Like, we're just going to upgrade them.
All at once?
There will be a time where we'll have, like, you know, a transition period where a couple of machines are on the next tier or whatever, but...
And how are we going to handle the voltage difference?
What do you mean?
So we don't blow up the existing machines.
Isn't there a power upgrade, step up, inverter, converter, transformer?
That's
Transformer.
a great question.
I think there's a transformer.
Transformer that you put on the machine?
No, it's a block. At least it was in the previous Greg text that I played.
Yeah, just... I'm getting a phone call. It's a very important spam call.
Apparently.
Yeah, but then what about the cable back here? Is going to be an MV cable feeding all of our LV machines?
No. So the way it's gonna work is you're gonna have like the transformer on the cable, and then the block will be right here, and then you put like your machine on top of that block or in front of that block or whatever. That's the transition period, and then eventually we'll like replace all the cables and all the other machines. But like, for instance, I think you want to do like an MV what is it called, electrolyzer, because you get like more stuff for electrolyzing out of the MV or the HV. I can't remember what.
I think both.
But like one of those is gonna like stop us from progressing to the next tier until we do that, because we need some resource from that. That's like a for instance thing. So like that would be the first machine that we'd have to make, and then we can't upgrade the rest of them until like we get that resource.
I got it. Okay. No, that makes more sense. I was like, well, once we're there, don't we just want to rip and do the whole? No, but that makes way more sense.
Yeah, it's gonna be a process. Like we will upgrade all the machines to the next tier. Well, most of them. You don't have to do all of them, but yeah.
Yeah, got it. Okay. So I'll work on then getting this set up that way. And then this will be, I guess, like any sort of crafting that requires more than one machine to create a single item or whatever, single output, then they'll go on this third row.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. So like if we have like our circuit thing that always needs the circuit alloy that requires another machine. Yeah, I think
we'll just one-to-one pair based on what we expect the output. Okay. I'll get to work on that then.
Oh, I put the wrong thing in here like a derp.
Not Hypno being a derp.
Derp. Yeah, I'm getting distracted by talking and trying to make a recipe at the same time, and it happens.
Story of my life.
Yeah, I agree with Jared. You don't leave your phone on silent 100% of the time. My phone is always on vibrate. I never have it make a sound. Ever.
I would love to have that luxury.
I keep it within like visual range, so if it lights up, I can see it, or if it vibrates, I can feel it through my desk, or if it's in my pants pocket or whatever.
What about when you sleep?
It's still on vibrate when I sleep. But then again, I'm not on call, so...
I do not have such luxuries. But I understand.
Do you understand?
I do.
Quest complete.
You did it.
I did it. I don't know what I did. I made a bunch of things and it did a thing. Where is it? I didn't even get a reward for this? Oh, it's off to the side. There's more to this page. I didn't realize. You know what I kind of want to do?
What do you kind of want to do?
Make it downstairs.
Okay.
I kind of want to do that.
Do it.
For like having, you know how we're talking about having rows of the same machine so we can batch craft things in parallel?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to do that.
Do it.
But if we're talking about going to the void world, is that something we should do? I don't know.
I don't know. That's really the question, is whether we really want to do that. Like, I kind of want to build a void world base, but then you're right. We'd have to design one and come up with a design now that we both like and build it. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
The only Void World base that I have made that I really liked was my Project Ozone 3 base, I think.
So we remake your Project Ozone 3 base.
Oh, I don't think I'd want to redo another one. But, like, the reason why I like that is because it was on scale. Like, it was huge, it had lots of room, and it had, like, nature-y components built into it that kind of separated everything, so it wasn't just, like, a flat plane.
Not a lawn base.
It was kind of like a stadium, a circular stadium with multiple levels and some nature.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I'm totally cool staying here. I just sort of thought, you know, it's one of those things where, especially back in the day, building in the void was nice because your FPS was good.
Mhm.
Nowadays, I don't know if that's such a big deal.
How's your FPS doing? Is it something that you've been considering?
My FPS is fine. I have it locked to 150, and I'm locked to 150 still, so I don't really have any concern about it.
I think I put mine at 170.
Yeah.
And it's at like 160 to 170. Let me see here. Hello. It seems you've been enjoying Embedium. No.
No, I haven't. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I have mine max frame rate set to 170.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm at 169. Nice.
Yeah, so in that case, maybe it's better to... And I kind of like the fact that we're reusing this build and that sort of thing, so...
I don't want to say, like, no, we're not going to do Void World because it kind of sounds like you want to do it, but if you have a plan, I say we go for it. If you don't have a plan and you're not sure if you really want to do it, then I say we stay here.
I have no plan, so I think we stay here, and if we really decide later we want to do it, we could still do it.
Okay, that sounds good.
So you're going to make a basement, but do you want to make this upstairs taller and use it first?
I'm thinking the upstairs, we could put, like, our multi-block machines, like this EDF. In previous GregTech packs that I've played, I had to have, like, 20 of these.
Yeah, I expect we're going to have a lot. I don't know if we're going to have 20, but that doesn't seem unreasonable.
Yeah. So, like, we're going to need room for the multi-blocks.
Yeah, well, and keep in mind we're surrounded by these other buildings that, well, I almost guarantee expand into, right? So...
Yep. And then I don't see a problem with that.
Okay. And actually, now we have enough ender pearls, you can create elevators. I don't know if where we want to put the elevator. Maybe like here. I don't know. Somewhere central.
So if I was going to do stairs down, it'd probably be right here, you think? Kind of going underneath these, or...
Yeah, I don't know of a better spot. It's kind of an awkward space, though, too. Honestly, I was thinking about just getting rid of these stairs, making it completely level up there, and only using elevators going forward.
I mean, we could do that. Oh, you know what'd be cool? Is if you got rid of these stairs and built the original ones that were here. I really like those stairs.
No. I did not like those stairs.
Do it. Do it. Fine. That's weird. I picked up like a stack of cobblestone that was in his bag, and it thought there was like 13 in there, and then when I put it down, there was only one. I don't know. That seemed weird. What did I do with the dark steel that I had? This pack is also meant to passive almost everything that you need more than about 5 stacks of. No, you will need a lot of machines in the long run. Yes. Yeah, for my previous Greg Tech playthrough experiences, that would be accurate. Oh, I already did this! Now we get extras. That's fine. Fluix plate. I did it.
You did it. Oh my gosh, you actually did it.
I did do it.
I'm really excited.
Are you?
Now, can that hook up to these conductive iron?
You want to touch my ME controller?
I would like to. Can I touch it?
Touch it.
Can I lick it?
No! Maybe a little bit.
I licked it.
So it
Doesn't
doesn't.
connect.
Oh, it might actually.
That's just because I placed it up against the wire that it connects like that. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, hey.
It does.
Okay. I don't know if that's what we want to do, but
This is it doesn't. It has AE units and FE units. It doesn't say whatever EU units. It doesn't tell us the European units.
that's okay. We don't need to know about European units.
It's weird. It used to have EU on there, but on this version, it doesn't have EU.
Ew.
Ew. My chat says they think AE2 channels are disabled by default in this pack. Can we enable those,
No.
please?
Channels are banned.
No, channels have to be. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to make the ME controller. At least
Banned
that's the way it
channels.
was in the past.
I'm sorry, I'm a little mesmerized. What? No, I'm pretty sure they're disabled.
I'm fairly certain in the past in the AE2, and it might not be in this version, if you disabled channels, it disabled being able to make the controller. But that might not be with this pack or this version of AE2.
Well, and I think that the quest line really wants you to just create the energy acceptor, not the controller. But
Then why is there a quest for it?
But I think, well, and I was going to say, I think once you get past 8 devices, you do need a controller, even if channels are disabled.
How does that work? If channels are disabled, you don't need a controller. You would never need a controller if channels were disabled.
I'm not sure.
I've tried a pack before, or maybe I tried like disabling it just to see how it worked, and it was like, it felt awful. So certus quartz in the wire mill makes the quartz fiber. Are you just making batch, or do you need all of this stuff?
I do need the red alloy, but I don't need the others. What are you trying to make?
I just need like a few certus quartz ran through here real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, run. Whoops.
Okay, thank you.
You got it.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thank you.
You're not welcome.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh, yeah, well, you be nice.
I am nice. You're being mean to me.
You deserve it.
Now you're really being mean to me.
You got a problem?
I got a big problem. Where's my macerator? Oh wait, what do I do here? Oh, alloy smelter. That's weird. I did it? I did it.
You did it.
I'm trying to understand something here.
Good luck with that.
Is there, how do you like link something in chat? Can you do that?
Was it T? You like hover over it, press T? I can't remember.
Let me see what the keybind is. This is something that'd be helpful in the future. Copy recipe ID. Copies the hover recipe ID to the clipboard. Huh. I don't even know a mod like allows you to copy a thing to the chat. You think it's Britannia or Cork maybe? Enable Q button, false. What the heck is Q button? Oh, I think I know what that is actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even remember why I was gonna link. Oh yeah, I wanted to like link this is what I wanted to do.
You did it.
I did do it, but it's not what I want. I wanted to do it from the favorite thing.
Oh, that doesn't work. Maybe it works on the non specific one.
No, I can't copy any of these. That's too bad. Okay, anyway, what I wanted to ask you is if you go into ME Conduit, if you could search that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So on this first tab at the bottom, it's got 6 conduit binder and 3 glass cable to make 3 conduit.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the second tab, it's got 6 binder and 3 Fluix ME covered cables to make 8. But like you need to take each one of those glass cables and put it with liquid rubber. I guess that's something that we can do. Never mind. I thought this was like way more expensive.
No, I think the only thing you need is to replace this distillery with an extractor like I was supposed to do, and then we already have everything else for that.
I'm gonna do the more expensive non-machine recipe.
Okay.
So I got like really distracted and trying to figure out how to link, and then found out that I can't do it, and now I'm upset. Are we out of the conduit binder? I thought we had a bunch of it. Oh, here's some.
There's some left, not a ton. I crafted a ton at the beginning, though.
I did it.
That has to go. It's in my way.
Come here, little buddy. You're staying with me. All right. Certus quartz dust. Let's go. Oh no, we need more. Yo, why does this music seem like it's so loud? About as quiet as I can make that. So I need some certus, and I thought I had a little bit remaining here. Oh, it's right here. There we go. And then we macerate that for the dust. All right, and then I needed glass. Uh-huh. And then I need 2 glowstone, a redstone, and an iron. 2 glowstone, a redstone, and an iron. Glowstone dust. Oh, that's sulfur dust. Do we have glowstone? I know we got some.
I used a good amount of it. It should be in the dust chest, the leftover, though. Oh, and there's some blocks as well. Where is it?
Yeah, I found the block. How do we... We can macerate it into 4. Can you imagine getting applied energistics up and running and being able to just find everything that we need?
It's gonna be a dream.
Yo, this is taking forever to macerate. Oh, man. 10 years later. I know what you were trying to do. I know what you were trying to do. I did that to you earlier, actually.
You did?
Yep.
Oh, I don't remember. That's so funny.
You were making something over here, I think in the lathe.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at that drawer, and then I like clicked it out for about 5 seconds to put it back.
Oh, I thought I saw it appear, and then I was like, I don't know, I'm going crazy. Because I didn't hear you open the drawer, because I probably was already in it.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah,
That's funny.
I did it. Chat, this is becoming more complicated. I need 2 blocks of dark steel? 2 blocks? Oh, we're almost there. I just need 4 more. 4 and 4. I should probably make some more of that after this because I'm sure we're going to need it. Let's see. Let's get some more cooking up because I know we are going to need it. Have to go obsidian mining. Is there a way for us to make obsidian? What is this? Oh, this is HV first of all. Okay. Yeah, we just need to go do like we were doing before. That's fine. Okay, there's my 2 blocks of dark steel. Nether quartz plate. So that is a nether quartz dust squished. Which I assume we macerate. And then we compress. Yep, looks like we got that going. I need a fluix plate, which I have 1. We need an certus quartz plate. So I need to squish a certus quartz dust. I think I needed to macerate. All right, and more quartz glass. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Just asking.
Yes.
Do you remember where we had the meteors? Because I need to go meteor hunting.
Just the one, but I already collected. What do you need?
Certus.
There's if you warp certus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, warp certus will get you there. Oh, before you go. Whoops, there you go.
I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing to me?
Only good things.
I think this is the one that I went to. I think that's the one I'm gonna go to. The one that you had was like close by as well, I think.
Yeah, but you can warp certus if you want to just grab what's grown in there.
What did you do to me?
Only good things.
What were you doing? Oh, money.
Only good things.
Money. Some quarters and some nickels. Oh. Where is this? Oh, I see. Does fortune even do anything in this pack? What the heck? I have my hammer with fortune 3 on it, and I was just mining some of the certus, and I was getting 4, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then I like switched over to a regular pick. It's still getting 4.
According to my chat, you can use sand to make certus. And I validated you can with the autoclave and water and certus quartz dust, which you get out of sand.
Why am I hovering?
Press H.
Oh, I didn't know these jetpacks had a hover on the... Okay, I must have pressed it accidentally.
Probably when you were checking every key.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't know that these jetpack had a hover. So anyway, I got distracted. You said your chat said what?
You can get certus out of sand. You macerate sand, and then you centrifuge the dust that you get out of it, and then you take the certus dust and you put it in the autoclave.
That sounds like a heck of a lot of work, and ain't nobody got time for that. I'm just saying. You got time for that?
I mean...
Cool, so you're gonna do it.
What?
My point exactly.
KB's just resubscribed for 22 months.
You TK Abby's. Hey, thanks so much for the 22 months. I'm not even sure if that's how you pronounce your name properly. Is it just TK? How about TK? Or is it TKabbies? I'm not sure. You can tell me how to pronounce your name. It feels awkward not knowing how to pronounce it after so long now. TK is fine. I see a creeper face on my map. This is the one that I did. Oh, and this one isn't even grown. What was the thing you guys said that you could do to move these? There was some gadget. This one? The cut piece gadget? This is something we can't even do yet. We're not there yet, chat. Not there yet. Can you piston these? There's also flawless budding quartz recipe in this pack. Oh, you can just craft it. Block a charged certus quartz. Oh, but you need to have a flawed one in order to do this. How do you get a flawed one? You need a chipped one. You need a damaged one. Certus quartz. Oh. So you put a charged certus quartz with this one, you get one of these, and then you take one of those with a charged certus, and then you can keep upgrading it. Interesting. I have happy news for you, Jassassin.
You do?
I do.
What's the news?
You can make the flawless certus blocks. The budding
nice.
blocks. Isn't that happy news?
That's great news.
Hello, Fractal. Okay. I think that's what we work on. that and I charged. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, see how it works. It's gonna be amazing. I don't know how many to like charge. I just want to have a few of them so I don't have to keep coming back to this machine. I think this is probably going to be enough. For right now anyway. So it said submerge it in water. It doesn't say how long, so maybe it's like instant. So if I place that and that. Oh, it just did it. Amazing. This seems too easy. Oh, I need two more.
Hello.
Hello. Do you see what's in my hand?
Hello. Hypno's gone mute.
Oh, I muted. I was going to say, do you see what's in my hand?
I do. That's nice.
It is nice. I'm going to hold on to it for forever. It's mine. Where should I place this thing? Inside, outside?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm going to place it outside, I think.
Okay.
Are these dirt patches out here where you're going to be growing crops, or are these just for like whatever?
They were just there when we started, so that's...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to place it upstairs in the power room. I think. Oh. Maybe I'll put it upstairs in our base on the 3rd floor. I forgot we have like higher levels. No, it's going on the roof. You can make a crystal growth accelerator, make it grow faster? I don't know how that works. Oh, we can make the budding... we can't make... Oh, that's budding amethyst. I thought that was budding, Fluex? This thing hasn't done anything yet. What's wrong with it? I'm so disappointed. I was expecting this thing to like go and like be fast, and it is like not doing anything. Breaking the budding quartz will give you the next tier down. Late dinner is ready, so you need to disappear for a bit. All right, we'll see you, ST. There's a crystal growth accelerator at Jesse's certus warp. Where? There's nothing here that's a crystal growth accelerator. Oh. But it has to be powered. So apparently the crystal growth accelerator will speed up the budding crystals as well.
Interesting.
It is interesting. How's it going over there? You all right? Deep in thought?
I'm doing good. I'm working on MV, getting started with the MV components that we need for MV machines.
Ah.
So I'm making 128 MV motors, and then I'm going to make 64 MV pistons. What are these things called? Electric pistons. Those are like the primary component to get started with.
Oh, so you just go on like bulk crafting mode right now?
Yeah, I need something to do. It seems valuable, so I'm doing it. We'll see.
So I just crafted and realized I already had some flukes in my inventory. That's great. Oh well, we're gonna need it. It's fine. But that was a mistake. So I need one more quartz glass, which means I need 5 of those. And then 4 glass. That's not what I wanted. This guy, that guy. Growth accelerator. So I think I made a mistake. I placed the flawless budding crystal on the roof before realizing that there was crystal growth accelerators. And we don't have power all the way up there. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to make another one.
I have Silk Touch. Don't you have silk touch?
I don't think. Can you silk touch those?
I thought so. Here, I'll give you my silk touch if you want to try it. If not, doesn't matter, right? You make a new one.
Yep.
Double check that that's actually silk touch. I just panicked a little bit. Maybe it isn't.
Oh, I understand. It says fortune on it actually.
What? Wait, are you serious?
No, that's serious. It says fortune.
Okay. Well, that's. Are you sure?
Look at
Make
it.
sure that's not yours.
It's not mine. I didn't have one in my. Wait. Okay, hold on a second. This might be mine, but like yours went into my pouch because things.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute.
I
Yeah.
do have a silk touch one here.
Okay, that's mine then.
Okay. Good call for double checking it.
I just, for some reason, I'm like, wait, did I actually read that or did I just assume that?
Okay, so if you break a flawless one with silk touch, it goes down a level. So I now have a flawed one, but you can craft it back up. So it's not like
Okay.
it's not like really awful.
Just a little awful.
Just a little awful. But it's better than having to like do it completely over.
Yeah, for sure.
Here's your silky touchy.
Thank you. Oh, and that went into my backpack. That's so confusing.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
I mean, it's kind of nice, but I know that that's going to be like, I'm going to get so confused.
I don't know if you saw this, I just noticed myself, but we have a cheap recipe for hoppers now, regular vanilla hoppers. Using the
I didn't.
assembler,
I
5
didn't see
iron
that.
plates and a wooden chest.
Nice.
Oh, this takes a little bit. I thought it said it only takes 2 seconds. Oh, 2 EU would take for 40 seconds.
Wow.
I misread that. That's so much better. No more clicking. It just happens. Sweet. Okay, so there's our flawless budding crystal once again. So we need this crystal growth accelerator, which I assume... Has this been powered over here?
That's powered, yes.
I am gonna hook this up over here, which I know is gonna be annoying to you, but I'm doing it.
Do it.
I assume this will connect. I know the controller did. Maybe this won't.
Kaboom. Dang.
Device offline. Where's the controller? Oh, it's in my inventory. So I guess we're gonna do it this way then. No, I don't know how this works. It said powered crystal growth accelerates speed up the growth of adjacent budding quartz. Does that mean it's gotta be touching? Does it gotta be diagonal? What does adjacent mean?
I think it's the block next to. So X plus 1.
But I'd really like it to be on this block, diagonal, so we can get all 6.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I'm
That's
just
a
gonna
good
set it
question.
on top and we're just gonna call it a day.
I wonder if it counts the air blocks or the, yeah.
Okay, that seems to be working.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh.
Not quite as fast as I was expecting it to be, but you know. Well, I guess now it'd be easy to experiment because I can just move that thing instead of like the block.
For some reason, I remember you were able to right click these, but maybe that's not right.
I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna stick it right here and then just use some cable to like power it. Oh, does that not connect to this? Really? Oh, it's gotta connect through that side. I don't think there's a way to tell if this is actually doing anything though. I'm gonna go with it's not working this way, chat. It doesn't seem like anything else is growing. All right, thought I'd try it. Thought we could try and squeak out a little bit extra, but we'll just place it underneath. It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely going now. So I'm assuming with this kind of a setup, we could place another one here on 4 sides, yeah? The not fully grown crystals will give you certus dust, by the way, but you don't want to do that because when you break these, you get 4 and then you can macerate that. If you just get certus dust, then you probably get fewer than 4. That seems pointless to do. And not only, it seems inefficient to do, I guess I should say. Can you use fortune? I tried fortune on this and it didn't give me any more. You always get 4. I'll show you. This has got fortune 3 on it. I'm going to equip it, shift. I have 54, right? 54. Shift, break. 58 with fortune 3. It doesn't appear to do anything. 58, break. 62. You always get 4 out of these. Maybe fortune is broken on hammers. I mean, I guess I could try and enchant this, but I don't really have 30 levels either. I mean, it is possible that it might not work on hammers. It's highly unlikely, but it's possible. Oh no. Yeah. And I grab some more of that overworldian matter so I can keep going from 27 to 30. Although we're gonna run out of lapis, so we need like one more attempt, basically. I could try on crops. Yeah. We'll give it one more shot because that's all I would be able to do anyway with the lapis that we have. XP boost. And that's it. Oh, that's so lame. Alright. Let's try it on crops. So I get 1 beetroot, 3 beetroot seeds. 1 beetroot, 4. 1 beetroot, 3. Large sample size here. One beetroot, 5. One beetroot, 6 with fortune. I think fortune works on these. So that, I guess the other thing is I could try crouch doing it because I was crouching. 1 and 4. 1 and 6. So yes, fortune is working, crouching or not, with that fortune. Now the other question is, if you always get 4, if you piston push, do you always get 4? And is there a way to tell? I don't think there is. There might be a way that you can determine if a block matches another block and then do something. There might be a mod that has that functionality. Do we have any pistons? Did that just delete it? I'm confused. Certus quartz cluster. It just deletes it. So my guess is that you would probably want to use an applied energistics annihilation plate. And I think those can be filtered now. That's a little bit more advanced than I'm willing to. Oh, we could make the inscriber, and I guess this is fine. Anyway, if you had an annihilation plate that was filtered for the certus quartz cluster, then whenever it grows to this stage, it would suck it, supposedly, and then turn that into 4 of the other things, and then store that somewhere. That would probably be the correct way to do this, and then that way you just automatically have this happening. Is it going in my backpack? It's not. My backpack only picks up things that's already in there. It's just deleting the block. Ooh. Assassin, I thought I was going to be smart and use a piston to harvest these things automatically.
Uh-huh.
I'm sad.
It doesn't work.
It just deletes it. It doesn't even like break
Rude.
them.
Have you tried using a block instead of a piston head? And maybe that's different.
Oh, I have the piston push a block. I have
Yeah.
not tried that. We can try that.
I don't know if that's going to be any different, but might
But
be.
it is smart. It is a thing. I tried.
Do it.
I'm doing it right now. You want to watch the magic happen?
I mean, I don't like to watch, to be honest.
Watch it.
Well, that didn't work.
Nah, it just deletes it. I'm thinking the AE2 annihilation plane. I think those can be filtered for specific blocks.
I don't think they can be filtered, but the destination storage can be your filter.
I think in a recent update they added the ability to filter those.
Oh, interesting.
I think I'd have
Do
to
they
make
need
one.
to be filtered though. Oh yeah, because you need. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But I'm not entirely sure. You got your silk touch?
Yeah.
Actually, I might be able to silk touch using this hoe. Let me try this. Oh, no, it doesn't like that.
It's on the floor right here.
I was gonna go to my backpack. Let me turn this thing off. Silk touch doesn't get the thing, it just breaks it.
Lame.
Yep. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. There you go.
Thank you.
So yeah, if we can filter the annihilation plane, then like dragging this out of here and placing that. Yeah, dragging this out of here and placing it into the filter list. Possibly would be what we could do. I don't know. Till then, I'm just gonna continue getting some certus here manually, like a Neanderthal. We're almost up to 2 stacks of that, so that's fine. I should probably just place some of this down here and just get it charged. Let's just do like a stack. Just let it go. Hello, cute end girl. This actually grows like at a decent speed, and you get 4 per, which it like makes this not suck that bad. I was thinking it is really gonna kind of suck, honestly, but this isn't bad. Obviously, it'd be better if it was automated, and obviously it'd be better if we had more than one, but, you know, for what it is, it's not awful. Okay. So, we've done this, and we were going to make this ME chest, but I was running low on the quartz glass. We can do that now, I believe. I'm going to make just Assassin upset. Don't tell him I'm doing this.
Did you need something here?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
He didn't know. Wait, I wasn't muted. No, he knows now.
Are you good?
I'm fine. Are you fine? How you doing? Your backpack's looking very nice today.
Thanks.
Definitely not trolling you at all. Just so you know.
Okay.
All right.
I don't believe you.
Wow.
You've given me no reason.
I'm not trolling you.
Why are you trolling, bro?
Why you bro and troll? Wait, what?
What?
Is there something I can help you with?
No.
Oh. Well, now I feel useless. Thanks.
I've got it all under control.
No, that's fine. Long aluminum rods? What the heck? Looks like there's two different annihilation planes. I didn't even look. Oh yeah, there is this one. There's the ME and then there's the ME. Oh, so one of them's from ME and one of them's from ME. Silk Touch. I think it's the same thing, just enchanted with Silk Touch. Dude, they let you put Fortune on it now? Let's go. That used to be like the one thing that was exclusive to refined storage that I kind of wanted to use refined storage for. But if you could just put Fortune on ME Annihilation plane now, there's like zero reason to ever want to use. And auto smelt. What could you do with that? You could place logs and just turn them into charcoal instantly. What else could you do? Resource blocks? Are there any resource blocks that take the block and turn into a smelted block? I'm not sure. You could use it to make cobblestone or stone gen. Take cobblestone, make a vanilla cobblestone gen with the annihilation plane. It just like will make stone. Like there's a lot of cool things you could do. Interesting. That'll be something we explore in the future, most likely. Did I already make those? I feel like I made those. I did it.
You did it.
we are gonna have to set up like a crazy auto thing.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. We need exquisite emerald.
Hypno,
Hi.
you're an exquisite emerald.
Thanks. That's the nicest thing you've said to me in the last 5 minutes. Actually, I guess we don't need that. We need flawless emerald. But you get them both at the same time. Okay, so this isn't that crazy. We just need like a input chest into a macerator, into an ore washer, into a sifter. So it's
That
three.
sounds like fun.
It's like 3 machines.
Do we want to wait to do that till we're at MV?
We're
getting close. We're so close.
Like, okay, so like how close? Because we're gonna have to
Like-
upgrade all of our machines if we're upgrading all the power. Like, are we that close? Close?
I think I could do it today. That might be a little bit wishful, but I think.
Okay, so I'm not gonna wait.
No.
That's what I'm hearing here is don't wait.
Okay, fair enough. I'm about to do a thing. Are you ready?
I am so ready.
Wait, what the heck? It's
I'm not ready
working.
now. I was ready,
Oh,
but now I'm
no.
not.
Oh no. I don't know what I did wrong. Hang on.
What did you do?
I was trying to make something and it didn't make.
Oh, I hate it when I try and make something it doesn't make.
What did I do wrong here? All right. Pretend I said nothing. I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I did it. I did the thing.
You made vibrant alloy ingot. You did it.
I did it.
No, I did it.
No,
Stop trying to take my credit.
I did it.
Whoa! Jeez. You're so violent.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Look at the other tabs for emerald. This is HV. This is the same thing. We'd have to have the purified emerald, which means it goes through a washing plant. This is what we need to do. We get the crushed emerald ore, we wash it to get the purified, and then we take that and then we sift it. Like, even if that's not what we need for this right this second, it's what we're gonna need in the future anyway. Okay. So I'm gonna make a macerator, a ore washer, and a sifterator. So I need 3 LV machine holes, which means I am going to need 27 steel plates and 6 wrought iron. That is 3, not 6. 27? Yeah, 27. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna yoink these. Don't tell anybody that I did this. Here. I'm going to yoink those and I'm going to put it back. How about that? Yep. So I never even did anything. You don't know? And then that is for 12. 12. 12. Wrench. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so I only needed 6. I don't need that many. That's fine. We're going to use those eventually for something or other. Look at this. We're going to use it right here. Right here, we're using it. Amazing. So I need one of these, 3 of those, and a wrought iron buzzsaw blade, which is 4 wrought iron plates. And they're done. Oh, they're not done. Stop doing the other thing. Do what I want you to do. There we go. And they're done. Now, what machines did I need? I needed a hammer, a saw, and a file. Hammer, saw, file. What was the other thing? Was it the wrench? No, it is a wire cutter. Boom, done. Macerator. Oh, I need 2 LV circuits. Macerator done. Ore washer. I need 2 tin rotors, which we can do in a fluid solidifier with the casing mold rotor. That's how much? Oh, this does tell you if you do this. 4 ingots. Sweet. So I need 8 tin ingots. 10. 10? I'm gonna have to make another one of these tanks. Assassin.
Yes.
Did you know
Did I know?
Did you know?
No, I didn't know.
Okay. There's ender chests and ender tanks in here. Just wanted to let you know this.
I did know.
You did?
I did know.
And you didn't tell me?
I just assumed you knew.
You know what happens when you assume, Assassin?
I do.
And you assumed.
I did.
I am
You
disappointed.
sound surprised.
I am disappointed.
That's okay.
I am truly and utterly disappointed.
I understand.
Do you though? Do you understand the gravity of this?
Yes.
Okay. Remember that time where I made like stacks and stacks and stacks of LV circuits?
Uh-huh.
That was fun.
Yeah, was it?
I'm
Sounds
just,
fun.
I'm just, every time I go into that drawer to pull out a circuit and I see like there's multiple stacks remaining, I'm just like, ooh, those are good times.
Yeah, thank goodness. Well, that's why I'm doing these stacks of the MV machine components. So it's like we can just make the machine and not have to worry about, do I have to go down this whole tree or not? You can just count on there being extra.
Yes.
Hey, Hypno.
Hi.
Have some MV electric motors.
But I do not want no MV electric motors.
Okay, well, fine. Put them in the chest then,
Nope.
I guess. Okay.
I made some extra tanks.
Oh, thanks.
I actually needed to get this tin out of here.
Can I actually have those motors, by the way?
Oh, you made me 2 stacks.
Yeah. But
Thanks.
could I have a stack back? Just one stack.
Just 1 stack?
Just one stack.
I mean, technically that's 1 stack. Oh, you wanted a full stack.
What? Why are you like this? Please.
Because I gotta troll you a little bit. It's just fun. Oh, I thought we had a rotor casting mold. Did we not?
I don't think so.
Oh, dang it. I was like all excited to do this with the casting mold. That's fine. I'll make one. Okay, we have a rotor casting mold now. It's amazing. I did it. Oh, I'm a derp.
Well, yeah.
But you already knew that.
Mm-hmm. What'd you do?
We do have a rotor casting mold, and it's in the fluid solidifier, which I need to place it in to do that. I was thinking I had to do this in the assembler.
Oh, that's that fancy thing you showed me.
Yeah.
I forgot all about it.
Well, now we have a second one.
Great.
No, isn't it? Looks like I can master it and get the steel back. That's the wrong drawer. No, that was the right one. Remember how I kept saying that I was making too many of those cables and we would eventually use them? Now is that time, and that makes me happy. How do I make this foil? This is in a bender on number 10. You get 4 of them. So that's 2. I need 4 ingots in total. So on the bender on number 10. You're back. How it goes? It goes. We are currently in the process of making a ore processing thing for gems so we can sift and get flawless, hopefully, at the end product. Flawless or exquisite. We're trying to get these. It's kind of a complicated recipe. Basically, what we're going to be doing is we either get the ores and then it goes through this macerator, or we just get the crushed stuff already, and that's going to go through a basic ore washer, which will get us the pure stuff, which will go through the basic sifter. And then we have a chance for this. I guess I didn't need to make this extra macerator, but it's fine. If we do silk touch, then yeah, we'll have that portion of it available. So I need 2 steel plates. Those, boom. Okay, we got that. Oh, task completed. I did it.
You did it. What did you do?
I made a sifter.
Oh.
You don't sound that impressed.
I don't know what it does.
It sifts.
It sifts?
Sifts.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So this is so like if we take gems, we go get gem ore, we can macerate it into the crushed stuff, then the crushed stuff gets put into an ore washing plant to like get purified. And then we sift the purified stuff, and then we get a chance at like the exquisite or flawless versions of those gems. Basically more for our ores. Or if we need like the high tier stuff for some recipe like I currently do.
Ah.
Yeah. So I'm going to set up a 3 process thing here.
Okay.
I guess I'll do this on the back.
Do it.
Oh, we need water. How do we get water? Just the water tanks?
They have the water creator thing. And
So I think I'm going to remove this barrel here and I'm going to place the water thing because we're not going to really be outputting from this otherwise.
okay. Just add it to the stack of extra barrels.
Oh no, is there a lot of extras?
It doesn't matter.
I guess technically I don't need this one either then. Water collector, that's what it is. Is it Skyblock now? It definitely is. Jasassin wants to go into a void world, and that would make it really feel like Skyblock, honestly. If we need to, I'm like not opposed to doing it. But it feels like if we do it now, then we're just going to be wasting a lot of early game time, like just remaking everything that we already have. So I don't know. I feel like it's not really something we should be worried about at this exact moment. I kind of feel like when we get to the point where we need to expand and there's like no other options, like do we take over another building? Do we tear things down and rebuild? Or do we go to the void world? At that point, that's where we go to the void world. Okay, so I need an input chest here and here. So those barrels aren't going to waste, actually. So we can either put in the raw ore here and then they'll process this way, or we can put in the crushed stuff and then they'll process this way. So if I tell the... Oh, I need the hopper upgrades. Hopper. Right, so I want this to like suck from this side. No, not that. This is the output. We want the output over here. So can I tell it multiple sides for input, or can you just input from any side? Yeah, because we're outputting over here, and that's fine. In fact, we'll auto output over there. And this one will auto output to the bottom. So I guess if we're doing this, I should set this one to auto output to this machine. But otherwise, they can accept from above, I believe is how that works. This is still filling up. Okay, so we need emerald. I'm not sure we have collected any emerald thus far, but I will look here. Oh, we have emerald right here. Beautiful. We had to test out the entire processing line. So I put emerald into here. It macerates. And then that should output over into this machine, which will wash it. What am I missing? Am I missing a step, or is this washing? Crushed emerald. Oh, distilled water. Oh no. Okay, let's stop this before it does too much. It has to be distilled water. I didn't realize that. Gee, dang it. So, just asking, you made a distillery earlier. Are you using that?
I am not.
That is so fortuitous. Because I need one.
Great. For the distilled water.
Yeah, I didn't realize that we needed distilled water, and I was like, why is this thing not working? It's because we don't have distilled water. So can I take this?
Yeah, take it.
Taking it. It took.
Good job.
It took it. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I think I'm gonna move this down, just put the water thing underneath there. Like, we could probably pipe it in from a different spot, but I think that is gonna make the most sense. So let me just grab some cable. Okay, and then we just need to output out of that. So now I need a plunger, or I guess I could just break this machine and replace it. I'll probably just do that. Broken, replace, nothing in there. Replace this back in here. We need to set the output over to this side. Auto. I think that's all we had to change. So now I just need a fluid pipe. Tin item. Large potent fluid. This should be more than enough. I don't know if we can do this. I assume we can. Connected. Oh, this needs a thing to extract, doesn't it? Wait, how do we make the distilled water? 1 second. 1 second. Distillery. I'm confused. Now that says that we need water in here, not distilled water. What is happening? Ore washer. Crushed emerald ore with water and a program circuit number 1. Hold on. What's going on with this? So is it just because I didn't have the program circuit number 1 in there?
What the heck are you doing over here? What is that noise?
Turns out we don't actually need distilled water.
It's just more efficient. There's like a 30% chance of losing the output if you don't use distilled, or something like that. That is a horrible sound.
It's sifting.
I hate it.
Hate's a very strong word.
And I hate it.
Wow. Do you still hate it?
Yes.
How about now?
Mm-hmm.
And now?
Yep, still hate it.
But it's not even doing anything.
My opinion is unchanging.
So this thing isn't making distilled water very fast. Like, we're gonna have to set up an enormous amount of these machines. So that thing just runs without a circuit with distilled water. Wait a second, what's happening here? Oh, we can't do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a problem. Well, I'm not sure how to set this thing up at this moment. It's doing things that I didn't expect.
What's it doing?
Okay. Well, first of all, hush. Second of all, that's the distillery, I think, that's making the sound. Ah, silence.
Ah.
You know what? The distillery actually wasn't that awful of a sound.
Yeah, just I want to have them all at like 1%, and I think they'd be honestly pretty pleasant.
You might be able
But
to
I'm
do that
too
with the ESM.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to go in and do that.
Okay. Well, anyway. So we put in... So the way this is going to work is this barrel here, you put in raw ores, it macerates, and then pushes the macerated stuff over into the ore washer. The ore washer is making things that can't get sifted, like stone dust, for instance, and maybe like this beryllium dust, but like the purified emerald ore can get sifted. So like, how do we tell this to only put the things that can be sifted into the basic sifter now?
So I was thinking about this too, because there's a couple others that we have that are like this, and I think what's going to be easiest is that we use drawers, like a drawer controller and stuff, to pull the resources and separate them out. But I think what it's going to end up being is this very large wall of drawers where we have a basic sifter for the specific items filtered down. I don't know of another way to do it. You can use GregTech pipes, and GregTech pipes can be filtered. But that feels like such a nightmare compared to just making one machine per item and just letting it go to the drawer that it belongs in and then letting it go from there.
I think applied energistics is our solution.
AE is so expensive though. Like, I don't know that we're going to be able to use it the way you want to early on.
What's the expensive part that you've been looking at?
If you look at, for example, an export bus.
Export bus. Okay.
And then look at the formation core. Oh, maybe it's not as expensive as I was thinking. One of the items I looked at was just like, okay, we need to be in like EV almost to be able to do it. Is this?
Were you looking at something that was like beyond what we should be even messing with?
No, I don't think I was. Interesting. No, it doesn't look as expensive as I swear I was looking at it going, oh, well, we're not doing that ever. So maybe it's not that bad.
It could be you looked at that before we even started making aluminum and it felt like it was forever away. Maybe?
It's possible, yeah.
Ooh,
but I could
like
have sworn we
flawless
needed
emerald.
like it was like past HV when I looked at, but I don't remember what it was. But I don't see it now. Oh, you know what? Is it the crafting? What are they called? The patterns?
Oh, the auto crafting. Blank pattern?
Blank pattern needs HV circuits and polyethylene. So that's one that was like, oh, that's annoying.
Well, I mean, auto crafting is fine if that's like kind of pushed away.
Yeah.
But if we have storage and then we have an export bus that we can just set like for specific things. Or even a storage bus. Storage bus is MV. Yeah, so we could have like a barrel on top of the sifter that has a storage bus on it, and like anything that needs to be sifted gets put into that barrel and it just like filters down through the sifter eventually, kind of a deal.
Yeah, what RT Linker is saying is we can use a GregTech pipe with a filter as well. So we could put all the output up in that chest, and then to the right use a GregTech pipe with a conveyor module, pull it down in, I think would work.
Can you filter conveyor modules? I don't know.
I think you can.
I have no idea.
I think you would filter the other face, though. You'd filter the output, not the input.
Ah, Filters item IO as cover can be used as conveyor module and robotic arm upgrade. This is the item filter. In fact, I just made 2 of those to go into the sifter, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, that just seems like, I don't know. Like, you can do it, and it feels like it's overly complicated for doing what we kind of want, and that'd be like a temporary, overcomplicated solution.
Is it really that complicated?
I don't know. It feels like it is.
You have this aversion to GregTech pipes that I don't think is warranted.
Do I have an aversion to it?
I think you do.
Do I? What makes you think that?
So. But because you don't want to just place this one block here.
But it's more than one block, because like you have to make the filter, and then you have to like go into it and do all those things. You need the conveyor module to extract, and you need the filter thing on the other face to like filter it.
Do me a favor and make a filter.
I don't want to.
Wow.
Where is my zinc? Wire mill? No, it was on the bender on number 10.
It looks like you can put a filter into the conveyor module. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this port, but
Can be used as a conveyor module and robotic arm upgrade is the item filter.
So I think that you're just going to throw it in the slot here.
Oh, you can just right click it.
And you should be able to drag from JEI, EMI, NEI, whatever it is, into there as well.
Whoops. Now
you've done it.
I was just looking because this thing seems to have stopped. Oh, because I took all the ores out. I don't know what I guess we would want emerald ore, purified emerald ore, the only one to be extracted. And then I put this where?
With a screwdriver, right click this basically, it's called a cover on the side of the barrel. And then throw it in the slot there. I'm going to pull out the beryllium dust that ended up in here and throw it back in the barrel. So now the only item that should go through there is that emerald there. And it did. So now it's in the machine here. Cool. Does that sound like it's going to work?
I want to take this all down and complain more.
Do it. Complain some more.
No, this works fine. This is fine. It's just,
and I understand, right?
It's overly complicated because of all the tools and all like the crafting components and this and that. Like,
yeah, we're just not there yet.
What I want to do is use Ender IO and just like place the one thing, set the filter, and be done. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do.
I hear you. Yeah, RT Link, what you're saying about putting it on the machine, the problem is I don't know how you only output one thing one way and one thing another way, right? We want to... What do we do with the beryllium dust and the stone dust, for example?
Yeah, would the pipe not extract? Or would it like stuff and like not know what to do with the other things?
He's saying what you can do is put a conveyor module on a machine and... or a filter rather on a machine. I don't understand how you would deal with the extras. They would just pile up in the machine then. Or you'd have to have 2 filters, one for the output up and one for the output right. And maybe there's something I'm missing, but that sounds horrible.
Well, I was able to place that filter directly on the machine where I had to use a crowbar, and I think if you like were piping into that machine in that face, it would only accept whatever the filtered item was. I think that might be what they're trying to say.
I see, but then how would you what do you do with the excess? How do you get them to go up without your good items going up?
Oh yeah, that's a valid point.
Because I think they would just end up going that way unless it has some sort of internal priority that it doesn't talk or tell you about, which it might. GregTech is like that, but I don't know. This seems fine.
Yeah, this seems fine. It works, and that's the important thing.
It's also compatible with my brain. Tiny, tiny.
Very tiny.
Wow.
Just kidding. Make a bigger barrel? It's already big enough. So being able to just go right back to that recipe immediately onto this page is just so good. Especially for the ways that I do things. I look at the recipe, it's like, okay, I need this, close out, go grab it. What did I need again? Oh, I need this one? Okay, close out and go. That saves me so many clicks. Like, so many. Wait, am I spelling that wrong? SOLDER. I thought I made extra soldering alloy. No, I made battery alloy. Oh, it's right here. It's hard to tell because of that dark mode. How's that sound working for you?
That sounds great. Where's the train?
Well, you scooted it.
Not a distillery. I love it.
Oh, I was just laughing at you, like walking away and smacking it as you're on your way out.
I got things to do.
Oh, Oh, this is why you were doing that. You have to make copper cable in the assembler, don't you?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy the pain that is.
I'm just stealing some of yours. Is that fine? Or do you have the exact amount?
No, I have the exact amount that I need.
Aw, dang it.
Sorry.
I'm making extras.
Okay. Yeah, it's literally exactly. I'm trying to get a stack of a certain quantity of items. So.
I hope you weren't like this bender, like these things down here. I've been kind of like taking some of those.
The bender I'm good on.
Okay.
If you saw something exotic and took it, then that would have been bad, but I don't think you've done that.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I couldn't take that. Oh no! I needed electrum rods and I made energetic alloy rods.
Ah, heck. I have some electrum left over. There's 15 electrum in here.
Okay, thank you.
I'll put it in the bottom right corner for you.
Thank you. Why are we playing this pack night again? I don't remember.
I wanted to play Greg Tech.
Are you having fun? Are you enjoying?
Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun.
Okay, okay. That's
like
the
jokes
important thing.
aside, like
Yep.
genuinely, this is really satisfying. It's like the right mix of Greg Tech and not Greg Tech. Like one of the things I don't like about some of the, especially early Greg Tech packs, is Greg, in his mod, changed like vanilla recipes, and it drove me nuts. But this one's like, it does a little bit of that, but not really, you know?
So you would not like an expert pack with full like recipe changes?
Absolutely not. I don't mind the difficulty ramping over time. I don't like the difficulty starting at like 5x. You know what I mean?
No, I hear that. I hear that. All right, so we should be able to make this one little bit. There it is. We did it. MV emitter. I did it.
Good job.
I don't remember why I needed to do this.
It's somewhere in the crafting tree.
Found it. There's a quest for it. I got a nickel for it. Oh, this is getting us closer to silicon wafers.
Are you making wrought iron foil?
Nope.
I apparently made a bunch of wrought iron foil.
Yeah, you didn't check the thing before you put stuff in there.
Nope. I knew I was going to do that too. I'm actually surprised it took this long.
Thankfully, you can macerate that or extract it either way and reclaim.
And I didn't even need wrought iron. I needed steel, so it's just like all messed up.
Oh. Just asking, can you make some MV electric pistons?
I am working on that right now.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Good.
I'm gonna make half a stack. Sound good?
Well, I just need two of
Actually,
them for this.
I can.
but-
Yeah. Let me
Well,
make my half a stack.
Do we have MV circuits? I think that's probably the next thing that we need to like bulk craft.
But I'm literally working on this literally right now.
But literally, we need literally.
Okay, but how about I have a stack of MV electric motors, half a stack of MV electric pumps, and half a stack of MV electric pistons. That's what I've been working on this whole time.
That's literally a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start working on MV circuits, I think.
Okay.
Literally.
Okay.
Chat, I need to make so many MV circuits. What even is this? I don't even know like the best recipe to go. This doesn't seem like the best one. Sodium persulfate. Iron 3 chloride. Well, I guess we're making this recipe. Now, if I want to make one of these circuits, it is one phenolic printed circuit board per. So I need to make like, I'm going to make a stack. I'm going to make 64. I'm going to go crazy. So that means we need 8 stacks of silver wire, which means we need 4 stacks of silver put through the wire mill. Do we even have 4? Do we even have 4 stacks of silver? We have 37. That's pretty close. I have bad news.
Ruh-roh.
I need a lot of silver. Like a lot.
Uh-oh.
I was going to make a stack of MV circuits, but I cannot because I need silver. I need like 4 stacks of silver.
Okay, Hypno, you might at least be a little bit happy about what you're about to learn.
That there's 37 ingots in there?
No. That
Oh.
all the MV crafting component things that I've been working on are done.
Yep. Oh, I am happy to hear that. So that means you're free. That means you can make these circuits instead of me.
What? I also have a little bit of leftover copper cables for you that are in here as well. But go ahead and look at the bottom of this chest here.
The bottom of, oh, this chest, yeah. I see, yep. A lot of stoofs in there.
It's gonna help. It took me forever to do that, though. I was like, this will make it faster, and then I go and spend an hour literally making those. It's fine. Okay, so...
Oh, that's what I was working on. I'm not making circuits. Making circuits is for chumps. I'm not doing it.
Oh, okay. I don't understand why you're not making circuits then, though.
Because I don't need them.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we need them, but I don't need them at this exact moment.
Got it.
Oh, except for this one. Oh, no. I do need one. I quit. Oh, making the MV circuits is awful because we have to make those diodes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Wasn't there like a way that we could make silicon and make this easier? I can't remember.
What's difficult about the diodes?
The small pile of gallium arsenide dust for each and every one.
Yeah.
And if we had silicon wafers, we don't need that. But we need polyethylene in order to do it with the silicon.
If there's a different diode or what?
There's 6 recipes in the assembler for the diode. 4 of them required small pile of gallium arsenide dust. 2 of them require silicon wafers.
Oh.
And all the silicon wafers will require polyethylene.
Is that right?
It's not right, but that's
No.
what it is.
No, I'm not sure where you need polyethylene for the silicon wafer, I guess.
No, not for the silicon wafer. For the diode.
Oh, the diode itself requires it. I got it. Ugh.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah, we need to like figure out those diodes before like we mass produce.
Yeah.
And I think chat was telling me in order to make ethylene, we could do this through like biomass or something. I can't remember. I'm going back through the the ethylene tree real quick. There was like some way that we could get it easy. Okay, biomass turns into ethanol, and then ethanol turns into ethylene. And biomass we can make with sugarcane.
I know where we can find some sugar cane.
So do I. Can also make us saplings. I know where we can find saplings. We've been at this for 3 hours.
Oh my gosh! And what do we have to show for ourselves?
I mean, I made like an a semi-auto sifting line thing. What did you do?
I crafted some items.
You item crafter.
What do we need emerald for?
We needed that in order to make an ME drive. The MV emitter that's part of the ME drive required a flawless emerald.
I see.
And also the MV sensor that goes into that requires one, so it technically requires 2. But that also requires an MV circuit, which requires a diode, which requires what we're looking at the moment.
Now, do we have to go the polyethylene route for the diode? Like, what's the...
If we want to use silicon, otherwise we have to use the small gallium arsenide.
Didn't we figure out how to do the gallium arsenide pretty easily? We have... Oh, we have gallium, not gallium arsenide.
Well, you can craft it. It's craftable, but I'm not sure you want to do like bulk crafting using that.
Yeah, but are we doing bulk crafting, or are we just like...
I was going to make a stack of MV circuits.
I see.
I kind of feel like we might as well just make a bunch of them because we're going to need them. I don't know. It's one of those things like, do we just do a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there? Because like it'll be easier in the future and just like never do anything to make our lives easier now? Like...
Yeah, I mean, that's really the argument, right? Is like, let's get some things going, and then later when we can automate it, it'll be better. But like, I don't feel like we're close enough yet. Like, what is the point where this does actually become easier for us? And it's really like once we have passive like stuff going on, like passive things being created in the background for us, where we're not having to manually go in and create them. And then the next step is auto crafting, right? But AE is like the first step on getting there. So whatever gets us to AE, even if it's a little more painful now, I feel like is how we need to break that down.
The biggest problem I find is like I don't know what to do.
Yeah. I don't know if the quest book is good enough to guide us. I mean, have we looked at the paths in the quest book? I haven't, I'll say that.
My chat's telling me biochaff from the sugarcane, but I'm not seeing a recipe for that.
I don't know if you can use sugarcane to make plant balls, which is I think how you make biochaff.
Oh, you can 8 of them turns into 1 plant ball in a compressor.
Oh, okay. And
But
then that goes into your pyrolyze oven.
That's oh, that's not what I want to do. I just want to make some basic stuff. I feel like that's like, yeah, that's more efficient. Who cares? We have infinite, right?
Yeah.
I just want to start making the biomass so we can.
But But then you're making polyethylene just to make the circuits more efficiently when you could just make them inefficiently for now. Like, that's sort of my thing. Because you're talking about making additional machines and automations and all of that just to get polyethylene, just to make these a little bit more efficiently, which...
Well, it's not about efficiency. It's more about less going and mining and like processing down to that gallium arsenide. Because that gallium arsenide was like a 5% chance if you macerate. I don't even remember. Like, I feel like that was the little bit until you get to this. You know what I mean? And you're talking about making that the main way.
Not the main way. Just till we get like a dozen circuits or something to get, so we're progressing to get into AE, which is going to make all the rest of that easier. Like, I don't know that I want to do polyethylene until we have AE.
I'm going to secretly do polyethylene when you log off. And you're going to come back and you'd be like, no, we didn't do AE yet.
I don't know. And I could be completely wrong. That's just my instinct on it is all.
Fine. I'm just going to combine these. I'm just doing it. I don't even know how you get arsenic dust. I don't remember.
It's real gar in the centrifuge, it looks like. And maybe that's the issue here.
Is the real guard?
Yeah.
Like, this was a pain to get the little bit that we had.
Yeah. And you're the one that mined it, which is why you now have the hesitation and I don't. So yeah, maybe you're right on that.
We have 16 of these gems. Yeah, so I went out and I looked for the real gar and like we found very minimal. Like, we didn't even find like a proper ore vein. It was just like a few sprinkled here and there. I'm assuming we macerate these.
And did you get this from our current tin vein?
What's up?
The real gar, or did you find a specific place for it? Because it looks like it spawns with tin.
Yeah, I went out on the railroad, remember? Like,
I
think it was the last stream we streamed together. And like, I found it, but there was only 14 per chunk or something. Like, it was so sparse.
Let me see what our current tin vein has, because that's where it says it spawns. Yeah, that's a big yikes. I'm looking too, and even in our current tin vein doesn't have it, so. We buy the real gar?
Can we buy it? I don't think you can buy it.
Yeah, we can buy it. It's the real gar ore that you can buy. We can also get it in the nether? No, never mind. There's a nether real gar ore, but it doesn't seem to spawn there.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing this redstone stuff because we have too much. Too much redstone.
You don't have to wash it that way, I don't think.
How do you wash it then?
You use the ore washer.
Oh, and that's the one that takes like 15 minutes per piece?
think so.
Okay, I might be exaggerating. It takes 0.4 seconds per, which is going to be how much per stack? And how many stacks do we have? Like, I don't know. It's faster this way. I'm just complaining because the output was full and the machine couldn't output anything. Beep, 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 beep. And boop. Impure railguard dust. So this I needed to wash. Okay, so we have a little bit of railguard and a little bit of this. And then we mixerate it. No? What do we do? Mixer with a number 1. Oh, I'm wrong. We gotta centrifuge that. Are you out there looking for railguard?
I was looking in our tin for it, but no, there's none here. I think we bought what we have as well.
Okay, so currently we have 12 gallium arsenide dust. Oh, you can split that apart in the 3x3. We have 48 small piles of gallium arsenide, which would allow us to make, I think, 48 MV circuits. No. Half that, unless we use annealed copper wire, I think.
Yeah, we probably should use the annealed, right?
Polyethylene. Polyethylene? Hold on a second. Yeah, so fine annealed copper wire allows us to make 2 per gallium arsenide. Otherwise, without, we are making it 1-to-1. I don't even know how we make the annealed copper at this moment. We need an arc furnace? And oxygen?
Yikes.
Maybe? There's a billion recipes here. We're gonna need oxygen. I think we make a basic gas collector and then filter it. Maybe. Chat's probably gonna have to help me out on this. Chat's just saying put copper in arc furnace and it'll turn into annealed. I don't know because the recipe says otherwise.
I think in the electrolyzer, silicon dioxide dust, because I swear I made some earlier on accident. All right.
Annealed copper? Everything in the arc furnace requires oxygen, so my chat is incorrect.
No, I think to get the oxygen, silicon dioxide dust gives us 2 buckets.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be plenty of like alternate ways of getting it.
Yeah. But I'm thinking that I had done that earlier, I feel like.
Okay, let me figure this out. Let's see. So if we take air, how do you get air though? Gas collector. Okay, so you take air. Makes sense. And then you centrifuge air, which doesn't really make sense, but okay. Well, I'll allow it. Yep, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Where's the centrifuge? This one.
We can get it from tin.
I think this is
Considerate.
I think this is the way to do it here is you collect air with the gas collector and then you centrifuge it, which splits it into nitrogen and oxygen.
That sounds easy. Easier.
So we need 2 machines for this process.
It's the centrifuge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 10 buckets of air in a centrifuge gives you about 4 of nitrogen and about 1 of gas, or oxygen, I mean.
All right. Do you want me to make the centrifuge? You make the gas collector.
Can do, yeah, that would work. We're working on something together
Wow.
instead of separately.
How nice.
Yeah, playing these packs, you get people in chat telling you what to do, which is fine. I know they're being helpful, but it's one of those things. It's almost like they don't play the pack, so they don't know the recipes, and like their advice just wastes a bunch of time.
So I'll say one of the things I run into is people that do play the pack and they play it their very specific way, and they want you to do it the way that they did it, which might be the most efficient way. It might be the fastest way to get to that point. It might be, and so because there's so many ways to do the same thing, it's like you might go down a rabbit hole that you really didn't need to.
Yeah.
And it's like super well intended, so it's like I'm not like mad at them, but it's like at the same time it's like, okay, but like your brain thinks about this problem a whole different way than my brain does. And I think that's where that disconnect comes from.
I like taking the path of least resistance most often, not the most efficient path possible.
Yeah. I'm kind of in between. Like sometimes if I'm like, I just want to get it done, I'm like, I don't care if I dump twice as many resources in. And then sometimes I'm like, I do want it to be efficient, but it's usually later. Here's that centrifuge.
Wow, you're already done?
Done.
This is not right.
Huh? That's some centrifuge.
No, I'm sorry. What I'm working on, I'm trying to make a lazurite plate, and I need a block of lazurite, which comes from lazurite, which comes from smelted the things that I have. Oh, that smells so fast. Holy cow. That's like
it and
per tick.
lapis is like done.
And then this goes into the block of cutter.
This could be faster. That would be nice.
Yeah, every time we upgrade to another tier, like these machines, I think they go twice as fast, but use 4 times the power.
Worth it.
Yeah, worth it. I agree. There's that. I did it.
You did it.
I did do it. Did it. Oh, I didn't get any fanfare for that.
You did it.
But I wanted to get fanfare for the basic gas collector. Should I put that over here? Like, I'm not sure. I guess so, right? Because this is like what we have these machines set up for over here. So there's that, and there's that. Wait, this isn't doing anything. This machine sucks. Not very well. It needs a number 4 circuit. Remember how you accidentally made those circuit things? Can you accidentally make a few more?
There should still be some in here.
You'd think so, but we've been using them.
There are. No.
Where?
Program. Oh, maybe there aren't. What the heck happened
I'm
to
telling
them?
you, we're using them.
Where?
Inputs for different machines.
I just thought they always... No, this has a circuit on it. What are you talking about? What circuit does it need to be on?
4? Oh,
4?
this one probably. Yeah, you're right. This one doesn't need that.
I clicked the 4. It's not working still. I don't know
I'm
what's going
looking. This says
not
it needs
plugged in.
4 in the thing. In the thing.
4 in the thing?
Yeah.
Hold shift when clicking buttons to change that. What?
In the overworld, LV, 10 seconds. Oh, number 1 in the overworld. Aha! I did it.
You did it.
I did do it. Oh, and it's centrifuging?
Wow, that's slow.
Yep.
And then we're going to need a gas filter or a fluid filter or something so we can split out the ones we want from the ones we don't. Can we vent to atmosphere? How do we do that with Greg Tech?
a good question.
Oh, we can just use the trash can, the fluid trash can, but we need probably 2 filters then. One for
that's illegal.
oxygen.
These are not fluids. These are gases. You can't do that. You probably can't, but you can't.
Everything's a fluid under the right pressure.
True. Or temperature.
Or temperature. No, I don't think that's true.
What do you mean it's not true? Pressure and temperature is what constitutes fluids changing phase or materials changing phase.
I think it's not or, I think it's and. Pressure and temperature.
You think it's pressure and temperature?
Yeah, because there's 4 phases that things can be in, and
Well,
there's exclusivity between pressure and temperature.
But I think, and now don't quote me on this because I am not like, a pressureologist or a temperatureologist, a scientist. I don't have a PhD in pressureology. I think if you were to take a fluid and have it at a certain temperature, say 50 degrees, and drop that pressure all the way down to nothing, put into void or vacuum,
Ooh,
it would boil off and turn into a gas. But if you were to apply a stupid amount of pressure, I don't know if it would freeze. Like, that's something I don't know.
Yeah, what was it? I can't remember. It was in high school. We accidentally made liquid oxygen, and it was very scary.
How did you accidentally make it?
With liquid helium, because it was so cold that it made liquid oxygen out of the air.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I've seen that happen before.
Scary.
That is pretty scary.
Yeah.
Is liquid oxygen colder than liquid helium?
No, it's warmer, but it's colder than liquid hydrogen, but warmer than liquid helium, and so you can make it out of air. I believe is what happened.
Did you taste it? You did.
No, but
you did.
The teacher did show us what happens when you make liquid oxygen.
And what happens?
I mean, it'll basically burn through anything.
Oh. I mean, it just sits there. And it's kind of like a liquid boiling whatever, right? Because it's just trying to warm up.
Well, like, okay, you set something on fire, right? And the reaction there is it's burning, and it's taking oxygen and converting whatever material it is into its burnt version.
Yep.
Well, if you add liquid oxygen to basically anything, it just performs that reaction instantly.
To something that's on fire or just anything?
Well, it depends on what it is. Some things do need to be a little hot, but a lot of things will instantly just burn.
So if you put liquid oxygen on a piece of paper, it'll just completely carbonize?
Oh, yeah.
All you'll have is just a black spot where that liquid oxygen was?
You'll be lucky if all you have is a black spot.
Interesting. This is something I didn't even know. I've never heard that before. I think I have heard liquid oxygen is magnetic before, though.
Yeah. Oh, actually, a good demonstration, if anyone wants to look it up. If you look up the YouTube channel Demolition Ranch, they have a video where they shoot a oxygen tank, and it literally melts the steel in like a fraction of a second. That it's like strapped to a steel bar, and the steel bar is like instantly melted. It's very scary.
That's weird.
Or there's a ton of experiments you can do, even with gaseous oxygen, even if it's not liquid. Like you can burn things that you wouldn't think would burn. Like you can just burn steel with oxygen.
You're talking just pure oxygen?
Mm-hmm. Which is, I guess, what Greg Tech's doing here. You add oxygen to a bunch of things and you get different reactions.
I mean, I think Greg Tech is kind of mimicking the real world.
Yeah. How are we doing on our oxygen?
So can I take this oxygen and just like put it into this tank? I can. Yoink. What do I do with this? Oh, we're supposed to put it in the arc furnace, I think. The furnace. I hate Jasassin.
Whoa. That is a cool sound.
We did it.
You did it.
You did it.
I did. You did it.
Wait, don't be taking credit for my work. We did it.
That is such a cool sound. kind of tickles. You wouldn't.
Okay, so we have annealed copper. Oh, if you didn't know, you can make a plunger in GregTech. So like if you didn't want the nitrogen, you can plunger the nitrogen, it just goes away.
I did know that.
Oh, okay.
So thank you. Yeah, that's a good tip though. I absolutely love this sound.
Do you?
I do.
Why don't you marry it then?
Why are you? Why?
What do we do with our jetpack charger? I don't remember where we put that.
It's on the roof somewhere in there.
On the roof?
Ceiling. It's on the ceiling next to the. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, that block.
It was on the roof at one point.
Can we upgrade this? Ooh, Invar. We might be able to do Invar now, yeah?
We definitely can do Invar. I think we can even do the next step.
Yeah, we were making Electrum earlier. Or you made Electrum earlier. Don't think we need it. I was just kind of like looking.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with what we have.
So the other question is like, how much annealed copper do we need? Because I didn't even pay attention to this. So, fine annealed copper wire plus liquid glass, and that makes 2. How many small piles of gallium did we have? $48. I think we probably made enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn all these into the fine copper annealed wire. It should be number 3.
Do it.
What's happening? What does this machine sound like?
Who's vacuuming?
This is kind of a boring sound.
Wow.
Just like your face is a boring sound.
Why? Why? Just why?
Where did you get the glow squid ink?
From the chest that has the glow squid ink.
How much glow squid ink do we have?
3.
Remaining? Oh, that's in the mob drops. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't even remember where we got that from.
And just random glow squids in caves.
We should. Can we make that somehow? Use or recipe? No, no recipe.
We're both spamming R.
No recipe. I want to like put them on all of our signs. It makes it so much easier to read. I feel wiped out after making the annealed copper wire.
I know. I'm like, do we have to do any more? Are we done yet? Because I'm done. Brain off.
1 liquid glass per gallium arsenide, so I need 48 glass. That's my next thing.
I believe we have 48 glass. Nope, we have 17 glass.
We're about to have 64.
Whoa. Beat you.
Oh, you just put a whole bunch into 1? That's weird. How much did I need? 48? Okay, and then this goes into the extractor. all the liquid glass. And that's going to go into the assembler. Currently, our assembler is not accepting this. Did you turn this off from accepting?
Oh, I have it outputting to the tank. Sorry. Hang on. Can I undo that?
Control Z, Control Z. Right click your bucket onto here so like it fills that up. On this, yeah.
It's full. I don't know how to do it. It won't let me put it in.
Okay, now you should be able to. You suck out what's in there and then you right click it again.
There we
go. So then we needed these wires. Does this need a specific thing?
Number, yeah, probably.
Diode. No, there's no number.
Oh.
Boop, 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 and boop.
You did it.
I did it. This is slow. Very slow.
This is slow.
Wait for it. Wait for it. It happened. Amazing. Well, that's about all the fun and excitement I'm going to have for one day, I think.
I'm feeling the same. I just crafted so many items and I have nothing to show for it. I'm like, but it'll be nice next time.
And then next time happens, and then...
Mm-hmm. I think once we have some things in the background automating, it's going to be a lot nicer. We just have nothing automated right now, so it's, hey, what are you doing?
I'm getting you back for early when you punched me a whole bunch of times. Yeah, get in that cauldron and think about what you've done. This in here. That needs attention. Are you gonna put that in the ore washer, or what are we doing with that? You just despawning it. Oh, I see. Can you put that in the ore washer? Like, what do you do with it?
Yeah, you put it in the ore washer, and that turns it into redstone. But I don't have the ore washer set up
Right here. Right here.
Oh, with water. Oh, you have an ore washer. Oh.
No.
Distilled water, does that matter?
Just throw some in there. Let's just see. It is not doing anything.
Yeah, I think it needs regular water.
Yeah, it does need regular water and a number 2 circuit.
Or you can put it in the centrifuge. Actually, that's what I had been doing, is the centrifuge.
Oh, and then you
But
get
that takes
Cinnabar.
17 seconds? Yeah.
Well, if we're going AFK, like, it doesn't matter.
That's what I had done, is just throwing everything into the extractor or whatever overnight.
The centrifuge.
Centrifuge. Here somewhere.
I think you moved it to the other side. I think it's right here now.
Did I move it?
Oh, no, I put it there because that's your basic centrifuge.
Thanks.
Oh, this has got a bunch of mercury in here. Oh, we have a lot of stuff underneath.
Yeah, so all that cinnabar, I guess, has come from basically me doing this. Yeah, I did some sphalerite that way too, I think. Although that might not have been the smartest way to do it.
I don't know. Just put in the dust away. We'll never know we have these items unless we put them in storage, so.
Yeah, true.
I think we're gonna need to separate our gems from our dusts. We have the storage to do that.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna have to make a redstone specific storage. So much redstone. Oh, we could make the stack upgrade things for these storages. That way we can hold multiple per slot.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Were those expensive to make?
They're a little annoying to make. I don't think they're expensive. They just take this energetic alloy, which there's some in this barrel here.
Yeah, so it's 5 plates and 2 gears. The gear you can make in the alloy smelter. Oh. No, you want to make this in the fluid solidifier. Is this energetic alloy good to go for me to use?
Yeah, go for it.
So it is 4, 8 plus 5, 13 ingots per upgrade.
That's the wrong upgrade, by the way.
What do you mean that's the wrong upgrade?
There's one for the barrel and one for the backpack.
Oh, you're right. There is. Screen looker.
Should call me chat reader.
Chat reader?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you reading chat?
I was.
Imagine reading chat. So I need a casting mold gear. Do we have one of those? Yes.
We do. Yep. Make sure it's the right gear as well.
It is.
Okay. I made a bunch of the wrong gear.
You silly goose.
Guess how that made me feel.
I would imagine sad. Oh,
Sad.
can we not extract these ingots? Let me see here.
Oh, they need to be
It's MV to extract.
yeah, I ran into that earlier. So I ended up making the gears the other way.
Ooh. I don't even want to make these. Okay, so I need to make them the normal crafting way. That is 6 ingots per instead of 5 ingots.
Oh gosh.
I know. It's absolutely ridiculous. What is happening in my inventory right now?
Are you duping items?
I have no idea what is happening here. Oh, I let go of the click and then like, what is it? That was weird.
That was very strange.
It's doing it again. Like, what is happening? I have 50 ingots? I don't know. There must, this got like mouse tweaks or something in here. That's probably
I don't
like,
know.
that was
But
very
the quantities were so wrong. I'm like, what happened?
It's like I'm splitting it 16. It's like it's not going down.
Well, you just beat the pack.
Oh, here we go. I just did it again. Now it says like 60 in every one of these.
Weird.
Oh. I don't get it. Oh, wait, no, I just did. Oh, maybe I didn't do. I think I might have just taken out this machine. I had 50. don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway. Yeah, that's the amount of plates that I need. All these machines are slow, just ask them, make them go faster. It would be just as easy to make MV extruder for the gears, except that's not easy, since in order to make an MV extruder, we have to have MV circuits, and that is what we are kind of stuck on at the moment. So no, it wouldn't be easier to do that. We have a lot of diodes now.
Nice.
It's amazing how that works. I totally miscounted how many of these I'm going to need. The plates. So it is.
I guess start working on the loot fabricator as well now that we have MV, because that's going to help us get a lot of resources that we don't have access to just yet.
Okay.
Or we do have them, but they're much easier to get with the loot fabricator.
I think I need this many more plates. And if not, oh well. But I'm pretty sure I think I need all of that for the amount of upgrades that I was going to make. Oh, I also have to make the upgrade base. Base. Boop. 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 That's only 7. There's our 8th one. And there's an upgrade thingy. So I can put this into here. Ooh. It looks so much better with these upgrade things in here.
Yeah, that does look nice. Can take a look.
And then you can put multiple of the same one in there. So like we could have 4 2X's and then you upgrade those later.
Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, that is really nice. It'll be nice not to have to block them at all, to be honest, because then we can just see what's in here rather than being like, oh wait, but is there a block?
Well, I think we're still going to have to block it no matter what. I think. Azuma, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, raiders from Azuma.
We can make a blocks chest for the very overflowy things.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see if that's something that we want to do. Yeah, thanks for the raid, X. What was X streaming today? Was he doing the MCC? He was doing MCC, wasn't he? I think I saw people were doing MCC earlier. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, MCC? Okay, okay. Was it good? I did not get a chance to watch it, obviously, because I'm streaming myself. And I've been streaming for like the last 4 hours. Was it good? Did he win? They had to have won. Don't you tell... Hi! Hello. I'm responding to your message and you didn't say anything back.
Hello.
What a guy. He got 4th. Wow, that's actually really good. All right, there's that, and I need a bunch more plates. That's not enough. How many do I need? I need a total of 3 more.
So what are we working on?
I'm making the storage upgrade thingies. I
Okay,
put
what am
one in
I-
the dust, and I put one in the ingot.
Nice. What am I working on?
I don't know. What are you working on?
I don't know.
What would you like to be working on?
Probably lunch, to be honest.
Lunch. That sounds delicious. Oh, you labeled that chest gems, but you didn't put any gems in it?
Nope.
Rude.
Don't worry, I fixed it. Now it has gems in it.
I don't know where to put this next upgrade. I guess I'm gonna put it in the dust one because yeah, there we go.
Do it.
I did it. It already done did.
You
did
did
done
it.
did it.
You did it.
I did do it. It's pretty cool. They got 4th. Impulse was runner up. So who came in first? Is it anybody that we know, or is it like some other random people? What are we playing right now? You just came from MCC. So we are playing a pack called Monifactory. This pack is a GregTech pack, which is very technologically advanced. So you can see right here we're lathing things, and right here we are bending ingots through the machine. Doing a whole bunch of modded Minecraft stuff here. Oop. I'm in the process of making storage upgrades so we can fit more things. Oh, I need one more ingot. But yeah, we are making all sorts of machines here, trying to advance past the LV stage. I'll put one in the blocks too. Oh. So like earlier, I set up this ore washing plant thing where you could put in ores here. They go into a macerator.
I think that's it for me today.
They get crushed. It comes over into here, gets washed, put up into here. We get like some stone dust and some of this, and then like it comes over here to the sifter and then ends up over here as this stuff. So like, yeah. Your ending for today?
I think so. I'm hungry.
You're
gotta go
hungry. What are you gonna eat?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
But if you're around tomorrow, maybe we can do something. But
Yeah, maybe. I'm probably gonna take off as well, I think.
okay. All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow.
All right, dude. It was fun. We'll see ya.
See ya.
Bye. He's gonna eat lunch. I'm hungry too. It's dinner time for me. It's like 6 p.m. where I'm at. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, but I gotta have something. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll have some spaghetti. That sounds good. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me for today as well. I know you guys just came over from Azuma. Some of you did. I know some of you have been here for a while. Let me see. Do we have any other hermits streaming that I can send you over to? This says there's like 8 people live. Now I refresh and it says 5 people live. Let me send you over to... How about Cub? I don't know if Cub was in MCC. He seems like an MCC person. He might not have been. He might be. I don't know. I'm just going to send you over there. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Bye.